Hello, hello, good morning everyone! Happy Monday, welcome to another beautiful new week. The second week of the year, I hope it's going good for you so far. Thank you Simon for the immediate egg, the immediate offering, thank you. I'm still not getting the faces on them, I don't know what's up with that. We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna choose carefully to not worry about that. Luke's looking at trains. This isn't an open transport tycoon stream, Luke. You can't look at trains. I'm sorry, trains don't exist. Unless I'm playing open TTD. That's the only time in which trains are allowed to exist. I don't know if there's trains in Disco Elysium. If there are, we're just gonna pretend we don't see them. We're seeing helicopters, we've seen trucks, no trains so far. I refuse to buy into the big train propaganda, honestly. And I hope you guys are with me on this. We've seen boats. Boats are okay. Boats are good. We like boats. What about my train of thought? What train of thought? Do you think I'm ever going anywhere on rails? Rather than swerving wildly across the road back and forth? I'm not immune to propaganda. I'm propaganda. What about propaganda? Makes you think. Truly. Prop egg up on top of my head. If a Yorkshireman is looking at something really carefully, isn't that a propaganda? Makes you think. Speaking of which, we have to build communism. Well, that's the idea anyway. Where were we? I'm trying to remember what we were up to. Oh yes, we were going to go shine this in people's faces, but also interview the union guys. Because I was promised Desco. There she is! It's Desco Elysium! She's gonna look at me if I keep saying her name. Desco! Yeah, you! She looked at me. Now she's pretending not to. She's pretending now that she didn't hear me. That's okay. Ooh, wonder if equipping this might actually be a good idea. Plus Inland Empire and empathy. Sounds good to me. Who needs authority? She's so smart and talented. She knows her name. Honestly, the number of times I've called her name. There's been times as well where like she's been out and around the house and she's like called out a little bit, like she's not sure where I am. And I just call her name and she comes sprinting in and jumps up and chirps at me like, oh, here you are, I was worried. Oh yeah, money. Hello, I like money. So Disco Elysium is definitely very smart.
This is where you say your bit.
What? What bit? Hi. Good morning, is that my bit? Good morning? Lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment.
What if I just stare him down a little bit first?
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross my arms.
Is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
I'm not giving them what they want that easily.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
I think this is Titus Hardy, judging by the fact that it says Titus Hardy when he starts talking.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Didn't they like not call us? I'm pretty sure they just didn't call us. They
letting
just
out
got
that
shinies in
pretty
his
boy
face to
smell.
establish authority. There's a big debate for a while over cats' new names. And finally concluded they do, but usually don't care. I love that.
For the life of me,
Desco
understand
cares.
why you did
Yeah,
it.
her ear twitches whenever I say it.
I would have just left him
I
up
better
there.
not say it too much,
You
otherwise
must
she'll get
really
fed up.
like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Wow. Starting off on a high note, are
These
we?
guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Let's scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
I love
The
my
boys
cats. I
are
love your
too
cats
eager to
too,
please
Small.
you to
I don't
keep
know
their
your
mouths
cats,
shut.
but I love your
You're gonna
cats.
get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Oh, here we go. They're all chiming in.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Well, I guess that one's Dennis.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Of what?
Fucking say something already!
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
He's not that pretty anymore.
Funny.
He's pretty ugly
My
now.
partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Evrard?
Oh yeah, shit, we need to call in the favor.
And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him?
Why are they
Because
picking on
we
Dennis?
did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
Well, okay.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Well,
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
hi Taki. We're
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest
solving a
them all?
murder.
Who do you fucking think does?
Oh? Oh, ooh, I think, yeah.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
So we gotta arrest all of them. That's fine by me, I guess, maybe.
How many people
I
have
don't
you
know.
sent to the Shades? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
This is actually immediately a really tough conversation. I could just be like, I drink so much, can't really remember anyone. But I feel like I don't want to do that right now.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
You see, the funny thing is, as well, I don't really mind that they killed him. Because he sucked. He was a friggin' military mercenary strikebreaker.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
I'm pretty sure I already know everything
That's
about
enough
them.
insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did you kill
We
him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
But then again, didn't we have trouble establishing how they did that?
Teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hand was
Yeah.
not tied.
Like, how did they get him
Can you
onto the
explain
tree? I think we like established that was actually potentially kind of difficult.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We
I'll
killed
see
him.
it again.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Where did all this
Right
take
fucking
place?
here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Composure isn't
My
unfortunately
fucking
very good.
elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Don't have amazing odds here, but why don't we give it a shot?
Titus is
Hey!
shown, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. Should I just immediately address him? I don't know.
Fuck off, Copper.
this one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Alright, I guess we're confronting him directly.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Alright.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Angus, huh?
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Well, that would certainly establish some
Really?
suspicions.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Well, that's rude
We
of him.
couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young, gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
I can't say I'm particularly sad this guy died, but
Aren't you
guess I
fucking
still gotta
listening?
investigate.
My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I'm sorry, content warning for sexual assault stuff, I guess.
No,
Potentially?
you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Let's give it a try then.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It won't be for long, she means. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
I'm gonna wind him up even more. I guess we gotta wind him up even
Yeah,
more.
lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
I think we better not.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
What if
How many people?
Or send them to reunion to rot.
But you see,
Are you there? Do you think you could do that? Do you think...
who do you fuck?
It wasn't a question.
This asshole is worse than...
I think.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man. Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't.
I didn't get to name drop Evra particularly much.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
Oh yeah, here we
He
go.
doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Yeah,
Is that it?
that's
Lawman?
literally it.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Everard said word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
I think I'm gonna mention this. I don't know. I'm not entirely against them. I'm not entirely with them, but I think they should probably know about this.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
But they have big guns.
A well-oiled murder machine.
They have very big
Loot is on the
guns.
rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
And they have...
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Yeah. I think we need to knock their confidence for sure.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum.
I don't know if they're actually scared. I feel like they must be actually kind of a little scared.
What do you think is gonna happen? So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum.
They've got to be scared, surely.
Seen
Really.
any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you.
There's a lot of bluster, but like... I don't know. I don't know if they really believe
What
it.
do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day.
Oh, it did
Can't
help.
Go to war with an attitude like that.
I need to take my authority back. Which is to say, I need to put on my, I need to take away the thing that's reducing my authority a bunch. Let's, do I have anything that adds authority? That adds physique? That adds intellect? None of that really helps me. Let's just put some chain cutters on instead. Do I have anything that gives me authority? Suggestion, spirit core, logic, that removes authority, that's no good. Anything removing authority? Inland Empire, gloves, shoes. Nope, I think that's about the best. They'd respect you more if I wore pants. No, Kim's not gonna mention that anymore. We established that. Kim doesn't mind. Let's take a look at our odds, shall we? Oops.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Uh-huh. Kim doesn't mind, but he's offering helpful advice. Ooh, 42%. We gotta go for it and pray.
As you look around this
Nice!
room full of
Oh my
sweaty men
god.
swearing,
Where is this luck when I'm playing
spitting out
Fire
tobacco.
Emblem?
Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also
Hitting on a
filled with
41%.
almost exclusively men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his
What
head
emote
confusedly.
is that,
A bit
Excalibur?
strange the old man named her Apricot.
Excalibur.
Who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Oh,
You must be just like real cops. Oh, gotta hit them in the ego.
you've got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for
We're just
10
like, yeah, we
years.
suck as
Our
well. We
neighbors
don't know
have
what we're
done
doing
before we
either.
put this
I am
outfit
bread.
together.
They don't know
Excalibur
that.
bread.
They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
I also think Excalibur. Excalibur.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
This is true. Yeah, here we go.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due. With
That's
an
quite a
O.
name. Claudia.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Oh!
Remember what you said to her?
Oh
You told her you
no.
want to have.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Oh no. Is this
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some
Uh-oh.
wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your
Uh-oh.
brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that
Oh
bad.
dear. I
Please
think it was
relax.
unfortunately
Whatever
that bad.
you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I think maybe I should cut my losses and get the hell out of here.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, I think the less we talk about her whilst I'm nervously scratching my head and adjusting my tie, the better.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked
Nothing.
strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Well, it's truthful to say I don't know
Officer,
her.
before we interview this woman, is there something I should know?
He's not leaving you a lot of room to back off from this.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yep, that's also true.
Okay, that's manageable.
That's, yeah, and then...
Understood. It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. Anything else?
I think...
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
I think
You
we
feel
can manage this.
fortified by his
Oh!
assurance. It's going to be alright.
Oh, Kim! Oh. We don't deserve Kim. We just don't deserve Kim. He's so good to us.
The door is closed.
I can hear my heart
There's still a
beating.
dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Hey, Loot! Just to preface anybody who might have come in, like, fairly recently, we are about to, interview a- ooh. We are about to interview a sexual assault victim in the game. So if that's something that's a little uncomfortable for you, I 100% understand if you want to mute or close the stream for a little bit. Game can be a bit heavy from time to time.
Cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
Well,
what do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Good thing I know drugs.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Well, what is it?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Okay. I'm not going to take it in secret. For one thing, I don't want to risk us failing, even though I possibly could get away with it. But I don't hugely see a need to. Because surely we can just, like, say it's evidence.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer. That sweet peptide.
I'm not
cares,
pilfering
man?
it. I'm
Who
not
cares
pilfering
what
it.
Stiff thinks? Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
I'm not planning to use
This
it,
medicine
okay?
cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Maybe.
Plus
Potentially.
an old toothbrush. It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, I'm stuck on the door. A woman. What's this here?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Thank you, Necktie, for standing up to for me. Astromental. What's this?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, quickly, grab them!
The wind
Dang
brushes
it.
them off the roof. They're gone.
They're gone. We'll never know what they were. Is there anything else in here? Go out there, but I feel like I better talk to her.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
That just seems an odd thing to say.
It's much nicer now. Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way with words.
I would like to withdraw the comment I made earlier. It seems out of place.
What is that situation?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I'm gonna dilly-dally more because I don't want Kim to think less of me.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory, officer.
Let's be gentle.
It's
Let's
the
be
past.
nice.
People can't.
I
go
mean,
back
I'm
to
obviously
the
gonna be
past.
nice, but we're gonna be very delicate here. What is your
Something
specialization?
stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his
What?
genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
What?
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
I should joke.
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature
Fear
about?
of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are...
How long has she been called Miss Oranje Disco Dancer?
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay. I guess.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Right, here we go. Difficult conversation
By
time.
sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 6 o'clock in the
She
evening.
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, They'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
This is... I mean... if she's telling the truth?
Pretty much.
Warning them.
I don't know what to make of this.
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
You liked him?
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
I'm just a little confused. I mean, that's pretty par for the course for Mora. Hi Nep, by the way. Hey Nep. Sorry if it's all very heavy, guys. I wasn't expecting this to get so heavy so quickly. I mean, at least the upside is that she was not sexually assaulted as we were told. But the question is like, why did they say she was? Then let us talk to her. And surely they would have known that she was going to tell us the truth. I mean, she seems like she makes it obvious as a personality that she's not going to hide it. Sorry, Nep. This is, we're basically interviewing this lady who we were pointed to by the people who are asserting that they killed, they committed the murder that we're here to investigate. They said that the person they killed assaulted her, and she's just said that he didn't, and that they were actually in a sort of relationship, sort of a fling, potentially.
Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. She did it.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, we call it snitching.
That makes sense.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
So she's fucked up the phones
I
as
don't
well?
know, sir.
All
It was
adds
stupid.
up.
I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Well, we're gonna save
I
it,
didn't
obviously,
want to,
aren't we?
sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
But the question is why they
He
did
had
it.
something
Well,
to do
we
with
know
the
why
strike.
they did it, but
One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
but what was the catalyst, I suppose?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
Hey, Erica.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
Sorry for
but have
everybody
you had a
again
physical
who's
relationship with any of
entering the
Hardy Boys?
stream at a sort of more emotionally charged moment. Is that good wording? I'm not sure. We'll pass by it soon. This is all part of the story.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Dark stuff going on? Well, it seemed briefly like there was going to be something darker. Thankfully it turned out that that was a lie, essentially.
Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Oh, okay,
They're
don't be
frequent.
tactful.
Over.
Like you...
No,
I'm sorry.
I have. Which.
Could that have been...
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing.
Yeah, like this.
Not
This is
crossing the
essentially
wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
what I'm saying.
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work.
Oh, you see, I
suspect
don't
it's what they'd like to do to
like
me.
that.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
I don't know if I want to ask this, but
I'm 89% sure.
you're not entirely
You know
sure?
how it is.
Dark
Do
questioning.
you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Let's get help from Kim.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough Nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off. and
That's how
fed
I'm
to her.
feeling.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
I had something else.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
I don't know where this is going, and I'm a little worried, but let's...
Yes, you're just one room away. very personal.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Why not?
Fair enough.
I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
I don't think Kim likes that. Oh, Kim doesn't like it. I want to be good to Kim. What's for here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
I could say something, but I'm not going to, because I don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
A physical instrument is pretty bad right now. Let's head back inside before we talk to Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Okay, so they didn't expect her to do that.
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something does feel
You
off.
think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Very true.
This window is...
Looks like it.
You know which window? Yes, that one.
Stop distracting him! He has work!
Alright, let's head back down. There's nothing up here, I think. Apart from that door, but we'll get back to that at some point. I'm gonna talk to these boys again, huh? This is a journal. Kim's on the run to stop you. Question about the dead man. Ask a little later when she's collected herself. Confront the Hardy Boys. And we can't do this just yet because we can't get to them, so... Kim Kitsuragi, logic formidable? Well, that's not gonna happen. I don't have any logic. Oops. Oh, what's going on here? No, it doesn't like scrolling for some reason. Barred door, heroic. Good lord. White envelope. Wait, where's the white envelope? Where's the white envelope? Logic, medium. Well, I still don't have logic, so,
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
yeah, let's not do that. Right, back to the Hardy Boys again. Whatever
the
this
clowns are still hanging around.
may
What is it now?
do.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Well, that's
He's hit a
nice.
nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no
Oh,
idea.
well, he's going
She's just in
all
denial,
in.
asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She's pretty
She
lucid.
wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer.
No
We got
fighting
him
time.
confessing to
Not
it
this
on tape.
time. These guys aren't Nazis. If anything, they're the opposite.
Show it to him,
They're
too.
Union boys.
What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
I'm sure they would.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Why should
You
I care
don't
about
care
the tape?
about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
God, this is gonna be a horrible tape,
Don't
I
forget
feel.
your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Well, I guess we're gonna go listen to this. I do, in fact, have a tape player. Let's go to my room to listen to it. Can I go to Kim's room? I cannot. Not allowed. Kim likes his privacy. Right, got a tape player.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh, nasty
harbor.
noises.
That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Hmm. Pleasant.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
You certainly sound done, yeah.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter.
Ugh.
You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Ugh.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Who's
Corti
Corti?
could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he's gonna do it.
Indeed, but
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Mora
The
incriminating?
contrast feels chilly,
Nothing incriminates me.
inappropriate even.
Wait, what's that? Empty cassette case. Could put a flashlight back on. I feel like I'm gonna see something with it that I wouldn't see without it. What about criminating? I can do that as well, for fun. I love to criminate. Criminate.
The
So
same
looking right
small,
here,
heavy
low, but not terrible. It's not as low as it could be. Perhaps if I boost my physique a little. So is physical
The
instrument and not
same
endurance?
small, heavy door.
Do I have anything that boosts physical instrument? Not sure that I do. Do I have anything that's removing it? No, I actually already have something that's boosting it. What is it? Gloves? Shoes? Ah, tack top. Right. I could do some drugs. But I mean booze. Some booze might help. Maybe if I level up my instrument a little.
The same
Where does that
small,
get us?
heavy door.
28%?
No lock in sight.
Let's give it a shot. Nope. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yep.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Swallow it, otherwise we're gonna
The
die.
sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
We'll be back.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he
Yeah.
used.
That was practically his pickup line.
Huh?
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So he's just said it for machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Coping mechanism?
running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Ugh.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like
This guy sounds like a jerk. This guy sounds like a very messed up jerk. Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Doesn't sound very
There was a small
happy.
measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in
Hi,
such a being.
Desco.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Come to
She
sit in my
takes
PC
a
again.
very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but...
He really does seem like the kind of guy to just have this
Lelystad.
persona
That's
to
a good
protect his own psyche.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it
Hi,
is a list
Desco.
of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
How old was
He was
he?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
The adversary one. Icon?
Blue. Light blue.
Hey, Rubber
They were
Bandit.
Like little blue galaxies, you know?
We're,
It was strange.
deep in
seeing those
investigating a
eyes and
murder
fucked up
right
face.
now.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
And having a lot of fun about it.
And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those
Jonka?
eyes.
Jonka style?
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
I don't think we need to comment on that.
She shivers slightly.
See him in recommended channels wondering what the game is.
Oh,
Ooh.
His hair, if you can remember.
It was light
So-
brown, almost blonde.
The
He darkened
central
it with brilliant
plot
jeans,
line,
made oily.
at least so far,
Witness
has
destroyed.
opened up with a
I couldn't
murder
convince him to leave it
investigation.
alone.
But we are a very mentally unstable police officer. Interesting. I too have stroked his hair. Let's not talk
The
about
young
that
woman
either.
nods.
It's got a very weird mix of emotions going on with it. Like sometimes it's like things are so strange that it's just really entertaining. It's really funny. But
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot,
there's
yes.
obviously a lot more stuff happening under the surface. It's very much like a
Sure.
emotional
Service history. It was mostly for showing off the
and
chicks, though.
political mystery that's going on here. I'm having fun with it, or I'd say it varies between having fun with it and being deeply intrigued by everything that's going on.
How? Imagine him lying in bed, freakish musculature,
Because
laid out on
honestly,
the sheets.
like
Scarred, of course.
every time it
Tattooed.
feels like
The
something,
sheets are dirty
like
for some
everything
reason.
is starting to make sense.
He's smoking and drinking,
Well,
of course.
even when things
And
are
his
making
chest and
sense,
shoulders
it's
and
like
arms
I'm not
are
entirely
studded
sure
with
what
stars.
we're going to do
Tens,
about it.
Hundreds of them.
Is essentially the
Maybe even
feeling.
thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?"
It's not my type of
And
game
he's
for me
like,
to play.
"Saw some bad shit there.
It's
Killed some
I definitely
loincloths."
would want to play it to see it through and see like what everything means and what's going
And so
on.
it goes. Star after
There's been
star,
moments
port after port,
that have really
third
surprised
world
me, and
country after
moments,
third world country.
especially today, I've had a
he's done
few mixed
horrible things in
feelings
every
about
single one of
streaming
them.
this because it's not 100% the vibes that I go for with my streams. It's got pretty dark today in some places,
Oh yeah.
but I think people are invested as I am in seeing what goes on.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol.
I mean, like, literally right now, we're talking about, we're talking about a guy who's a
very exciting then.
mass murdering,
tools to
genocide
deal with it.
enabling mercenary
It's not a very
soldier.
nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
But that's the murder victim, so you know what? I'm kind of glad he's dead. This is the thing, like, we're investigating his death, we're trying to find out who killed him in order to arrest him, but, like, am I sad that he's dead? Hell no, he sounds like he deserved it.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
Leave his case unsolved.
Save you some money?
There's also the
Make some myself.
fact, oh yeah, and there's this, like I said, it's political because the whole reason he was brought in was to act as a strike breaker, to break up the harbour workers that have gone on strike.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help.
And
for
so
now.
it's like, I'm not too sad that he's dead for that reason as well. Unfortunately, the main concern right now is that his mercenary buddies are very much planning on killing everyone they think might be involved. And also probably a lot of people that they don't know are involved but just feel like killing anyway.
Coolly, Gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sitting and talking to ourselves like we know what Jeffy is. That's streaming. I've met, like, and in the game, you have met all of these people, like, literally, like, yesterday. Or as far as you remember, especially, because you also have a very bad memory problem. Our character did a lot of drugs over the weekend. Partially due to depression is what I've gathered from that as well. Oops. Okay, let's use the mouse. Let me talk to... Gotta confront these guys again. Detectives are good at that.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
This is a tough guy that did the kill.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It didn't come as a surprise and she wasn't scared, I think. I feel like for the moment I'm gonna go with the not completely wacky replies.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
This guy mad.
Please try to control
Oh, welcome to
yourself
the
in the
Discord,
presence of
Bandit.
visitors, Titus.
I'm hoping to keep it, to keep the activity on the uptick. And by that I mean I'm the one who needs to talk a little bit more in there as well. I like to say good morning in there.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
We've got a fairly, like, decent vibe going
Women
in
are
there
crazy.
at the moment.
Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I think this is personal for you. Ooh.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What? The thing you just said with your voice didn't match up. Was actually in the text.
It's alright, Glenn. I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit.
Needs to revitalize the yelling zone.
Yeah.
The Mora screaming.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah. You're right about that. She takes way too many drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
What?
With an overdose,
I
you
don't.
can
Who
at
does
least
say
try to
that?
come off it.
I don't say
Take
that.
a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Looks like we're actually starting to get a kind of level with this guy. You sent a meme. That's a great start. I love that.
That is a possibility.
He does not sound very
You know what?
convinced anymore.
That's the first step towards clips and edits, so I'm 100% behind it.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Thank you for your
His man
service.
too, had grown
Salutes in
increasingly
chat.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
I don't think I'll tell her that, actually.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
He's not a bartender.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
He's also not a bartender, as he's repeatedly insisted to me.
Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them,
Oh,
the
I
less
do
cooperative
not have
they will be.
rhetoric. I can't. There's no chance. My rhetoric is way too low. Let's take a look. What's reducing it? Yeah, I've got something that's reducing it. Is this thing? Can I increase my rhetoric? Why do I have 3% on every skill check? It's because I have no logic.
Water and water,
Hi, Ash.
and water and water, water and water and water and water and water.
+1 logic? Is that like... No, that's intellect. Ugh. And I can't even spend very many points in it because I'm not built for it. We'll give it a shot. We've got one shot. This is what I get for being consistently hungover.
What is it?
Somebody said, you know what, Ash? It was pretty funny, actually. Excuse me. I had a leg cramp whilst I was lying in bed last night. You know when like your leg like seizes up and it's super painful, like double over painful. And somebody suggested to me that it happens if you're dehydrated, and I was just like looking at the stream that I did last night and I was like, I don't think dehydration was a problem.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle.
Nah.
Tell them
No.
how bad they got played,
This
and
isn't
they'll tell
happening.
you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Okay, but please, I can't afford
That's
to fail.
right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy.
Oh god.
Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got fucked by some chick. Fucked
Look
real
around,
bad.
cop. These men are dock workers. They don't want to hear about your psycho circus.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another suicide attempt.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop cry.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions. Or even, why not take a little breather?
These working
No,
class
don't
folks
hurt my
don't know
morale.
how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them. Or anyone.
Why does Titus Hardy sound like the name of a demigod? Because he's hardy. Titus is hard. Get the whole story from Titus. Bit difficult to get out of him. Have you thoroughly inspected the body, look around for a witness, gotten friendly with a union boss and a company rep, really gotten to Klaji? Oh, I mean, I've tried. It's just... I think we just need to... take some time.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers.
No, I'm not doing that. Anything that requires logic of any kind is just a no-go for me, unfortunately. here's Cuno. Hi, Cuno.
Fuck does Cuno care? You found Cuno's secret door to Cuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing
Shit.
material.
Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Cuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Cuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that. Cuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Cuno demo tape.
Titus Hard just sounds like it belongs. Titus Hard E. Hardish. Cool pig head. I liked it.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Cuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
That's where Cuno gets his daily hit of electric. Cuno shit.
Hi, Runa!
Cuno rides
Cuno,
the
you're so
fucking lightning
interesting.
in there, pig.
We're talking to a very colourful character right now.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old. But
Slug
you could
attack.
have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a
I've got
tube a day,
magnesium.
rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Because he's the kind of kid you'd be acquaintances with in school. And then when you're older, you go, oh, he absolutely became a murderer. I don't think he made it that far, to be honest.
Oh, don't teach him, Cuno. He's going to use it against you, Cuno.
It's just magnesium.
You're
Don't
not getting
mystify
this,
it.
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're going to OD and you're going to fucking die.
Good call, Meister. Don't come and talk to Cuno about his kingdom. Cuno's Cuno, pig.
Cuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like he's called a rapid
Yeah,
dog.
Think about it. Think about
Rapid,
that rabid Cuno
rabid
shit.
Cuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Cuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Cuno.
Oh, God, I remember this part.
He's got the Cuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out.
Escalate, Cuno. His dick is out.
I hate this girl.
Pigs in aim, Cuno. Somebody, please.
Do I punch Cuno? Do I punch a child? Is Mora gonna punch a child today? I'm hearing no, I'm hearing yes, I'm hearing absolutely.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Wow.
Cuno feels it. This was no
I
light
feel
tap.
much better.
You lost control. You need to get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks, this has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
I got an achievement for apologizing a lot.
Okay, pig. Cuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Cuno's dad. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her
I assumed
eyes
punching a
are
kid would be a bad idea.
jumping from
It worked
actor to
out.
actor
Okay, pig. Talk to Cuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
It's not Cuno.
Oh my
It's
god, why did I get a
Cuno-S.
critical success?
Cuno-S is by far the worst of the two. Cuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something.
Best clip of
Something
2024
very
and we're
bad.
still in January.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Cuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Cuno-S was the one who wound
I can
up
only get a
with the
critical success when talking to a psychopath kid.
Also, Cuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Cuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Cuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Oh, we played her! We played her! We played her so hard!
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Cuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
What?
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative...
Try to fuck my Cuno.
Oh, what? I fucked it up?
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of
Right, we'll
Cuno.
try one more time.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand
Okay, we
the
got another
psychological
chance.
bond Cuno has with Cuno-S. Just look. While Cuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic... Also,
Okay,
all in
blah, blah,
all,
blah, blah, blah.
Cuno respects madness. You cannot hope to have Cuno-S is by far... She came up with that...
Okay,
Also,
yeah,
all in all,
yeah.
Cuno respects...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But
If Cuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
this is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Cuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Cuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Cuno not tell ya? Cuno told ya.
Oh,
Cuno talks to
I
whoever he
think?
wants. Talk, pig. Cuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated.
Oh, I
He's even
think,
turned his back
right.
to her,
So I
she
needed to
can't
catch
really
his attention to make him talk more, so that she gets mad because we're talking.
Cuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Well, she
Fucking
has.
yeah. Cuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Cuno faces this shit every day. Makes Cuno's skin crawl. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed?
Forget Cuno said that. Cuno was just shitting. Cuno was just running his mouth. Cuno's stupid like that.
Kill the Cuno. Okay, no, you know what? Cuno... I feel like what we're getting out of this is that Cuno isn't the problem here. It's the girl.
The creature peers at
That
you
one.
both from over the fence.
She
There is
was always the
something
one
searching in her
instigating.
eyes. Fear.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Cuno wasn't around, and C was with Cuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
What's that language
Fuck knows.
she uses?
She says it's the Song of Air people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Kids are definitely dangerous until they develop a sense of I shouldn't murder people.
Yeah,
Felt.
she's psycho.
And that's
none of that kiddie psycho.
that's a
Cat
very
shit.
hopeful until.
She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. How's Cuno dealing? Cuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Cuno's got this shit under control.
I don't know.
No, it's not okay. C is Cuno's go-to. Cuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Cuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can
All right.
respect that.
Now we can do business.
Oh, and I immediately just shine my flashlight directly in his eye.
What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Cuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Cuno. Cuno made him respect the Cuno. You respect the Cuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Cuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Cuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in
This kid's
big
gonna give me
style.
drugs.
Hey, cooker. See, it's tension and release with Cuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Cuno can flex.
I don't want pants.
Flexes for hobos. Cuno sees you're in need.
I don't need pants. I don't want pants.
Cuno gets it from his dad. Cuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Cuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Cuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad.
Kill the
Cuno's
Kuno
gonna
and the
throw his
girl and
dirty
eat all the
popo man at
drugs.
it. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who is your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going. Sorry, just like a going in there, all guns blazing, to get that speed because I need it. And it's like I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I just want to beat up the most violent man in Revachol. And it's like I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Cuno. I'm gonna confiscate that shit. And it's the same thing again. It's like, I'm gonna confiscate that shit. It's like, no, I'm lying. I beat that shit.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Cuno. Cuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Cuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Cuno knows you already fucked your way in. Cuno knows everything. Go to room 12.
Cuno
base
knows
floor, and
everything.
kick down the door. Police violence style. Cuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Cuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm obviously not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Cuno sure is. Ask the Cuno why my ex-wife took the kids if he's so all-knowing. Take down Cuno's dad. Optional. Cuno the back alley, what is your wisdom? Cuno doesn't fucking care. Don't know what we're gonna do today for the rest of the day. I feel like.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Who is that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Oops, nope, not that many. Just one. I need to get in the right space of head to be the dad.
So pretty when it gets dark.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
I must get in
What do
the
you mean, sir?
boy brain style.
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Thank you for the time
Lieutenant stands
stamp.
by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poised revenge.
You heard me.
She
Hands
brings
up.
out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Who that? Skunk in my chat? The stank? The stank in my chat? What is this? Hi. Hi, skunk. Hi there. I got to talk real bad for a bit, but how's it go?
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
I think there is just one right thing to say here.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
It was fine,
There's
sir.
more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
And I am have a great time of it.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar.
I know the law.
somehow.
She's not talk of me. I am not the drink
Because you know each
guy.
other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Does she know me?
You've been running around all the
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water
Thank
and water
you.
and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I do the sip.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes. He thinks.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks
I am
odd on a
not the
man.
drink guy. I do the drink
The
now.
swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you. boy.
Does that mean I've been do drugs?
Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that.
I don't like this game now. I hate this game.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Well, that did not a lot for me, I think.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and
I
Biographies of
cannot
Famous People.
do. Like, I feel like that check is too hard for me. Where is it? It's up here? Oh, 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 what the... whoop? Why does it want to not do the thing I want it to? Where is she? Nope. Oh, here. Oh, I could try to do that. It's just not worth, I feel. What if...
A small mountain of colorful board game
Ah,
pieces.
it's been 5 minutes, I'm
numerous
free.
Types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems...
I'm not too sure how to convince her. I don't want to put points in drama because, like, there's no point. I'm never gonna, like, get much out of drama.
An extremely This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Right books. Do I want to buy the books? I don't feel like I want to buy the books. I feel like I don't want to buy the books. What is up here?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly
that one's no good. I'm trying to think, maybe I need the right
Shelves
book.
full of browsing. Suddenly, high speed. Next.
I really...
She understands she has erred against the...
I'm sorry.
What's
This
my opinion on
bookstore
reading
is not
books?
strictly about crime,
If you
romance,
really
and
have to,
biographies of
just try
famous
not to
people.
talk about it too much.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing...
Amidst the point of various paranatural...
Reading. Egg mention. Egg mention.
Tattered with aid.
I'm just
You
going for it.
see a dimly lit room full of...
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Well, it's too late now. I'm in here. Me looking at unmanly haircut friends your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle
Hi,
stands
Daikon.
before you,
Turn to look at
covered
me.
in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese
Hi.
trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Alright, let's check my
The
surroundings.
room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear.
And the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinge... That's right. Steady breathing. Solid... The room is... It's made of a solid block
Preparation
of wood.
phase
but
complete.
it's only an echo. No one is there.
I don't feel like I have good odds here. Maybe I should put something into my pain threshold. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Ow. 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 Ow.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yes, I am. I got this shit. I got this shit.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
I rip shit apart. I don't think Kim is gonna like me for this.
What is this place?
It's the Netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
Just someone Simon with an egg to get his opinion on Swedish books.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
More of a
Eerie
destroyer.
feeling rises
More of a
in your chest.
destroyer.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Most books you read are in English. I feel kind of disappointed and betrayed. Ball. Item gained. Shot put ball. What does this do for me? Should hold on to this and make good use of it. Oh, maybe the guys, the old guys want that. Oh, this isn't gonna go well for me, I feel.
Barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber.
I feel like this isn't gonna go well.
Your bruised knee against the mat. And a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
I feel like if I try to lift that, it's not gonna go well. The game is trying to bait me.
Water and water.
He's trying to bait me into hydrating.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Well, you succeeded. I am baited. Large demijohn. What animals stare at you in the dark? Stuffed and mounted. This place is creepy as hell. What the hell is that? That's a mannequin. This place sucks. I don't like it here. Money. The water baiter. Water bait, here we go. More money! Let's go. Oh, this place is making terrifying sounds. Is this more money? Oh, it's a... What is that? Production schedule filament memory? This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. How do we use a radio computer? That sounds high-tech. Where are the clothes that used to display? Press E. E.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
Maybe this is what this is.
Has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Press F to pay me.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Just put it
like
in.
A smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no.
Ah!
It was already glowing and now it's
You pressed
also
F?
making
Thank you, Ash.
It's probably some alien.
Oh, you gave it to
seal.
Erica! Thank you! Now Erica can use the emote, the raid emotes.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Yeah,
That
thank you for the
was a
explanation.
question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Please open this
I
thing.
am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and
Aww.
my name is Yvonne.
Hello,
She
Yvonne.
repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station.
Probably your last subbing before you get
It's my
hired
job
again.
to
I
know
hope
where
that you
you
get
are,
hired.
Accident.
Good luck. And Erica, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Because I always do.
Well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with
Carrie ordered a PC today. That's so
thousands of tiny
exciting.
lights are reflected back
You might
from her
also starve. No,
prescription
don't
lenses,
starve. You
like
can play
stars
Don't
in the
Starve
dark.
with us now.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles of the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens. Like a smooth, nothing happens. The filament.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find that password, shall we?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels.
There's
on
like 50
alabaster
applications out there, and I
It
will
looks
force them
ghostly
to hire
and
me.
strangely a diagram for someone
I'll
with some
help. I'll
time
burn down
forgotten
anyone who
being.
doesn't hire you.
The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has
I don't
used
think I'm
the
smart
fireplace
enough to
in
do this,
ages.
but we'll see what we can turn up.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out
If I
sections
need to get
here
hired
and
and with
there.
freezing hiring, you
Photos
call in
and
my
drawings
roundhouse
have
kick.
been pinned
I'll burn
to
them
the
down.
board.
I'll burn them all down. Burn to the ground.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise. These
What have we got
live,
here?
pointy-eared creatures appear
I hate
to
the
be
word
different types
bosom.
of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins.
Rest
casting
your weary
wax
souls
space
in my
magic.
bosom.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness
The A in
of
Mora stands for
sidereal
arson.
space.
The O stands for...
Who are
Oh my
all
god,
those
I love
creatures?
arson.
Fantasies of a tortured
The
few
R
ocean
stands for
high.
when are we gonna do more arson?
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says,
What the
all
hell is a
non-Welkin
Welkin?
races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and
Reminds me of
even
my ex and how a
headless men,
bosom injured
all of
me.
them
You got injured by
purged.
bosom?
Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Then
An
the dark
inordinate amount of time
deceive
has gone
them.
into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
So is this like a
The
long
photo
lost
collage
video game
depicts
that
barren,
never
icy landscapes
materialized?
wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost
Before the R
and
was
glacial
raw, it could be
landforms,
anything I want
dead
it to
trees
be.
grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures
That's
of settlements
obliterating
on
roaring
dried up
arson.
riverbeds, abandoned in a storm.
Well, little arson too
Animal
sometimes.
corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine.
Pegnog?
A much needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
What year are we in
Cryptic
now?
words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Money.
Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos, worry, pain. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Can I put an
The
E for
board
Erica
becomes
in your
an empty
name? I could be,
snowfield in the final days. Only
Morea.
failure and regret
Moray?
dwell in this region.
Mora.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Emora.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Do we have the password now, I wonder? Oh, what's up here? Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
Tiles on the cube up.
Oh, hello. Talk to Kim briefly.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's a failed business.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Has anyone ever done this
Not
before?
to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places
What kind of
with
meaningful
industry.
morphine?
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master
That's
frequency
Mora.
that listens in
Oh, I
on the
saw!
smaller call-in stations.
I didn't see
I
it was
think
you
that
chucking the
supposed
eggs.
To coordinate the stories, functioning as a master.
You call the
of
emotes
ceremonies of
Imoras? Imoras?
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Tiles on the
I
like
wonder
a
if I
smooth
can do
the
this
speaker.
now.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. Ceci, fortress accident is the one moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive calling radio games. Any other questions? Good. Still no. Still no. Still, I am contract.
I'm afraid we...
Now, can you please proceed fortress thank
I need to find a password somewhere. Where am I gonna find a password? Oh, what have we got up here? Money! Drugs! I love drugs. The hell is that thing?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates.
Could have stored the hang corpse in the
This is
bear.
the
Oh
inside
man!
of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He's scared of the fridge.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This is when he stole Klondike bars.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned
Good question.
cellar?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried
I
to
know.
sell ice cream
What an unfortunate
from a
marketing
giant
choice.
bear.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Oh my god, Erica, I love that combination of emotes. That is so good. What do we got? Handwritten note from the fridge. Or did I get some magnets? I did not. Oh, let's put this back on. Who needs rhetoric? It still bears some marks from the magnets.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
What's a filament memory?
I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swap.
Cuno really is thousands of years
It
old.
belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Wonder who wrote
Looks
that
like
note.
someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe it's because of the
That's
entity.
implausible.
Where's the
I don't
frozen
know.
ice cream maker?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
The ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Well, that's the ice cream maker, I guess. Oh, there's a hidden doorway. Hello? What have we got here? 2 rusty rifles. 3 ladies dancing. More guns.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
I was wondering about the tentacles.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
You do, be honest.
Sure. Okay, here's some more rifles. None of these seem to be working. No! An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare. Here.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
I got a gun!
It means
it's
there
not
are
my
firearms,
gun, but it's my
albeit
gun now.
inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I found another gun. You guys are in trouble now. Go over here. Is that another ice cream maker? Oh, here's a frozen ice cream maker.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar.
Alright, I know how to equip a pry bar. You don't need to tell me twice. Sheesh! Also, what was that? Anti-object task force. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they are all your enemies. I kind of want to do this, actually. Alright, here we go. It only takes 2 hours. I think this is worth it. Anti-object task force is so worth it. What is with these bolts of lightning zapping all over the place? What have we got here? Money! Oh, and drugs.
this
That's my
orange
spy.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner
pry
on
bar
top
not
and
strong
an
enough.
electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Instead, I'm a cop.
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Why is my pry bar not strong enough? What do I need instead of a pry bar? What about, like, cutters? I don't know, I don't see how
This
cutters are gonna
orange
help.
machine is buzzing like an... You slip your... If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar.
Is it made
two
of
cables
plastic?
are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Maybe if I unplug
Something
it, it'll make it
close to
easier?
you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but this orange machine, you slip if you want.
Equip the.
Ah! Does that make any
This
difference?
orange machine is
Machine
dead
unplugged.
still.
Okay, so adds
It has
odds. But I don't know if that's gonna help me out.
Only
Right.
the red somewhere. A machine hums along. An electric sizzle. The room is.
I need something stronger than a pry bar. Ooh, insane mesh tank top. Use my horns. I don't know if I can pry with horns. Usually I just poke. Also, I'm not sure I want to risk breaking my horns. It sounds painful. Oh wait, let's go over here. There was something over here. Be like a goat. I am the goat, I'll have you know. So what have we got here?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
Hear the murderer of a hanged man talking.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear my hands with coal. Is that gonna help me with the prying?
A lush
maybe?
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Hadramut Kazai.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I'm a reincarnation of an ancient Illimaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No, I don't wanna.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish.
We're exploring this dark place, and I need the protection my war paint affords.
And this protects you.
Gives me safe
okay,
passage.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I don't know if this makes it easier to pry. Cause like, you know how you like dust your hands?
This orange machine is buzzing.
Am I actually Yu-Gi-Oh! A Tem? Maybe so. What's it to you? Oh! Oh, I opened the door after all.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all silence. No one answers the doorbell.
How do I get upstairs then? How do I get upstairs? Also, what do I get from turning this thing off?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Imagine if I put the body in the fridge and then turned it off. Okay, so this is where I came from, isn't it? At least that's what I thought. Yeah, so how do I get upstairs? Oh, through here? Ah, here we go. Upstairs. What have we got over here? Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Just spent out trying to figure out why this code doesn't work and you didn't actually write the code. You see, you gotta write code to make it work.
An iron
Lesser
safety
known
curtain
fact.
curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing.
Knock, knock,
No
knock.
one's home.
Ow. Okay, I just killed myself.
Those curtains prove to be...
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Well, that was a waste of drugs. Oh, what? No rest for their bodies. Hi, Naru! Nice to have you, however fleetingly. Oh, I can't go through there apparently. I guess I've got to go out the back way. Tried to have ChatGPT do the coding. AI coding isn't real. Not yet. Perhaps someday. Right, well at least I can escape this way. I do have someone I need to visit. That guy. And I will take Kim with me, I think. Hi, Daikon. Little stinker. Does the code exist though, Ash? Have you checked that? Maybe you deleted it all. Have you made sure? Maybe the file is there, but there's nothing in it. Oops, nope, don't run, don't run. Well, Cuno S is still here for some reason. I just want to make pretty shaders, not cry myself to sleep. You could do both. Oh, hello. Right, up here we go.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? Why not today? Why not tomorrow? Maybe I wanted to do it tomorrow. Well, what do I do now? Most people are gonna be asleep. If I remember right. Is this what a quarter-life crisis is? Ash, I've not even hit like a 10th of my life yet. How am I supposed to know about a quarter life? I have so many lives ahead of me. Oh, what's this?
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No.
You're gonna put me to a
I'm
big
going to
athletic
turn you into an
benchmark.
athletic
Hi, Dan.
benchmark.
Dan. Okay, I'm not sure if you're Dan, Danny, or Danish, but I immediately read it as Danish. But thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I have terrible luck with my rolls.
And tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Let's do this. I'm with you.
World. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
What did you call me? It's Danny. I knew it might probably be Danny. I was taking a gamble with Danish. I mean, we can have a few Danes if we want. Nothing wrong with a few Danes. So what is the fort? Hold on, let's look at that fort. Coach Physical Instrument. Intense workout. Research time 40 minutes. You know what? Who needs encyclopedia? Let's go for it. How many do I have? How many skill points do I have? 3? You know what? Hell yeah. Coach Physical Instrument it is. I'm just really confused by the lightning here. Hello, Danny, though. Have you played this game before? I do not know what I'm doing. I very much am just bumbling through, doing my best. Maybe not have a 4% chance to pry that door open.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Nope. No clue. Excellent. We're all on the same page. I love that for us. Split a kilo, get the whole story from Titus. Ask Claudia about Sunday night. Don't think. I don't think.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and
Is there anything I want to do here? Let's check out that door one more time. I need thinking juice.
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not budge.
Still nothing. Maybe I really should just... What do I have in the journal? I mean, I've got to do that when Kim's not here. I've got to find some smokes and smoke them. I mean, I've got the smokes. I think I have a way into the secret passage, but I'm not strong enough yet. I'm not buying the pants. A lot of these can't be done just yet. Okay, you know what? I've got a couple of things that I want to try without Kim. Still advocate for finding Cuno's dad because you want to see me die. Which is probably what's going to happen. Oh, wait, here we go.
Yes?
How do I make him go to sleep? Oh, shoot, right, I need to pay for my room. Hold on, I gotta pay for my room real quick, Kim. Don't mind me.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? Because I'm not a bar... Like what?
I really hoped he might say something different about being a bartender, considering that those guys literally ordered beers from him. Threatening to put people to sleep. Look, I just feel like Kim is a sleepy little guy.
Yes?
Is he going to bed? He might be going to bed. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, now's my chance. I'm sneaking out. I'm sneaking out! You've heard Mora whisper and I don't want to again. Wait, what was that when we were doing the, what were we playing? It was Worms! When we did the Worms whispering. So where do I beat up Cuno's dad? It's at the apartments, isn't it? Repeated voices of the old gods. Right, we're gonna go beat up Cuno's dad. And steal some drugs. And... what else was there? Oh yeah, we need to talk to the lady about ourselves. I feel like we're gonna die. I feel like we're gonna die here and need to get more drugs. Oh, which one's number 12? This one?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr.
Twisting
Uno
thoughts
Dorota.
haunt your mind, wrapping around your skull as they conjure an image in your brain. An egg?
Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Meth. Let me put on my interfacing gloves. And let me put on my interfacing tools.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. You can just go in now.
Everyone's here. Money's here. I like money. Are we snoring?
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this
Blast that
boring
shit right here.
Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
Take down Cuno's dad. Am I gonna fight the dad? Wait, I just realized, don't I have like really bad physical instrument right now? Oh no, I have the opposite. Oh, it's pain threshold. Shoot. Yeah. Hurts. Tell you what, if I give it 36 minutes, can I spend 36 minutes somehow? Yeah, stinks of something sour. Pants! I have an antique gun. For melee purposes. Speed bottle, motorics, morale. Wait, do I need motorics? I'm gonna suck if it's motorics.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
I'm gonna wait. Why am I not wearing pants? Why would I need them? This is a no pants zone. What if I read something? Let's see. Oh man, antique gun, let's go. Drama. No further comments, wear it at your own risk. Oh hell yeah. Look at us, we're beautiful. I love this. I love our outfit right now. Man's packing. Do I have anything that gives me more physical? Electrochemistry kind of works. Oh, here we go. Half light. That'll help, surely. Let's see. Let's La fumée. I think I read this before.
The worn map features the face of King Freecell. It takes a moment, but as you leave, the main feature though is that you flip back, comrade. But so please, you flip back to the front of this section. You also face it. You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprising, you skimmed. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin accusing the owner of the Cape Side. According to these, why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. Judging from the context.
Water and water and water, water, water. I'm actually out of water now.
Water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I've drained it now. Every drop. There's none left. There's nothing to hydrate.
To the front of the magazine.
Right, did I get my fort? Do I need a little longer? I need 20 more minutes. On God. Let's read.
The greatest browsing. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? It seemed Dolores Day. Correct. As the question, Dolores. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. Franco question. Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false. No, stop thinking it. No, stop. Correct. The most final stretch. Correct. Everything. Congratulate a B. Good enough. You would have done better if you just dialed the Dolores Day.
Got you this time.
Sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers.
You make a good point. Alright. Here we go. It's time.
Coach physical instrument.
Scamming my viewers.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here.
Oh,
This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Oh, I gotta take my shirt off. Sorry. Oh, wait, I actually do have to take my shirt off. Oh, okay. -2 if shirts. Oh my god, is this just becoming more and more naked? This is becoming more and more naked. Alright, let's take on this guy now.
Bundle of clothes. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Hi, Cuno's dad.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Took your infinity,
Silence.
man.
Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional. A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching
Hi,
from time to
Hovey!
time, like the paw of an animal who's having
We
a
totally
bad
knocked this
dream.
guy out.
A groan rises from the man's throat,
Ooh, perception.
dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Do I have anything to help perception? I think I've got everything I can for perception. Or do I? Do I have anything for perception? No? No? Huh. I swear I had some clothes that helped perception. Maybe I'll take some drugs. I'm gonna take some drugs. The drugs will help.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
It's gotta be really bad for my
It's
health,
not
isn't it?
ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
But right here, now?
That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. It can help you with everything.
Let's do some speed.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic. And
We're
stings a bit
fine.
inside
We
your
can
nose.
shake it off.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is
Secret
growing
task
in
complete.
intensity.
Find
Your
speed
little
and
heart
sniff
pounding
it.
like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
Secret task complete. Find speed and sniff it. We won. Oh, that also hurt my health? What?
And let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Any downsides?
To this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it. There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Cool, let's
spring,
boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
We're doing drugs
In
today,
the bottom
kids.
right corner of the screen.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's the magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving
I need to
into a
maggot
fit-
sideways.
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. Yes.
I need to become a magnesium-based life form.
Evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Will it though?
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
So get more drugs and get more booze.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
And get more drugs.
Nor smoking for 40 years.
And more smokes.
It's the lack of magnesium.
And more drugs.
And excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee.
I evolved into a fat-based life form once. It just gave me weight problems. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything, you just need to quit. What do we tell them? Tell them they need to quit.
The aging alcoholic
here we go.
is still there. The man groans once again, but and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. The light from the window is weak, but it seems like there's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought. No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
The person behind him is a little bit... Oh.
The pile of blankets.
Well, I guess we're getting out of here.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Oh my god, Jamrock Shuffle? What is this? I've got so many thoughts to consider. It's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets? Maybe more juicy containers? Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter in the Orb de Montagny? Montagny? What have we got here? Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. I wonder if there's anything more in Cuno's place. How did I get in there again? Oh, it was around here. Never mind. Not being able to hear people. Finally a game that represents me. What? Huh?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Well, it's just an ordinary wall. Who am I to argue with that? I love our wall chats. We should chat with the wall a few more times. Oh right, no, I lost track of what I was doing. I'm going in here. Actually, hold on. Maybe the drugs will help me out here.
You see a set of tires.
Nope, not there. Maybe the drugs will help me up here.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Never mind. Ash, I've told you I have no more water. I'm waterless.
Does Cuno care? Alright, so you got Cuno's kilo. Here is how we do. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Alright, fair is
Wow,
fair.
that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Cuno's fucking honourable like that.
Didn't I already use
Now
a little
tell
bit of
me,
it?
How the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Cuno's life? Cuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles
You
of
forgore.
batteries next to them. Beside,
It's
2
just instinct for you now,
in the
isn't it?
dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit?
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's right. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Moro chat
Cuno's
tomorrow.
got that shit under control. Yeah, how are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him.
It was dark in there.
You got lucky. Cuno's dad was out getting more drink. Cuno knew that. That's why he sent you. Cuno cares about his pig. Doesn't want his pig to get hurt.
I like how I can't... There's no option to say, hey, yeah, Cuno knocks your dad out real cool. The only options
Yeah,
are like,
how are you still standing, pig?
he was
You
already
sneak
dead.
past him.
No, the options are like, he was asleep, I snuck in, or I killed him.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Fuck right. Cuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Cuno told ya. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking
Every
breaking
now
and
and then I
entering
think, man, I
shit.
kind of want to
That's
hydrate
nothing
Mora
to
right
Cuno's
now, even
dad.
when I'm not streaming.
You got lucky, pig. Cuno knew this. Cuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Cuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Cuno window.
Cuno widow, come on,
What are you
just
trying
stop.
to do? Get the Cuno to stop. Cuno's just getting it on.
A small lump forming in his throat.
Keep your ass together, Cuno.
Cuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Cuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Cuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Cuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Cuno's violent dad. Speed shit. Climb shit. Fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Cuno.
This,
There's a touch of grief in there.
got a little...
Fuck you talking sad? Cuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Cuno turn into... Cuno ain't turning into shit. Cuno is that shit.
Cuno won. Oh, you won, Cuno.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
try that again.
how are you still... What?
His
Fuck right, you got lucky, pig. Fuck you.
Keep your ass...
Cuno's not Cuno.
Stop.
There's a touch.
Fuck you talking sad. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Cuno fucks it dead.
Almost
You
feel
think
bad
if you
about
brought
punching
Cuno
him.
1 gram of speed, your friends now. Turn into...
Cuno won. Oh, you won, Cuno.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Cuno's face. Cuno needs to drop the bomb. Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, good luck with that, Cuno. Good fucking luck. Always feel bad about punching him, but not really. It's gone again. Oh, Desco. Every time I look at her, she beeps. Such a beepy little girl. I love to beep. Oh, I was petting her cheeks and a paw gently came up to guide my hand away from her. A very soft little no. I love Desco's beeps. Oh, she's gone. Oh shit. I guess I'm not talking to her after all. Where the hell is she? This is her bed. Well, I guess we're going to bed as well then. Not much else to do.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
We gonna have another
The
nightmare?
bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Sleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
What is the limbic system?
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
This body's worthless anyway.
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
Where is that blessed nothingness, sweet
You
oblivion?
had your chance, Harry boy, and you missed it. Started thrashing around, acting all brave. Now the dark center has vanished. You'll never get back to it. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
I kind of like my reptilian
really
brain.
looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm looking at people all the time.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now?
Is my brain
Coming
also
to some
reptilian? Yep, this is my
greater
ancient reptilian
awareness?
brain.
Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Rock and or roll. I healed! I'm all good now. I feel great. Look at me. Don't I feel great? Oh, someone broke into your house, potentially. Good luck with that. I hope someone didn't break into your house. I'm sure it's fine and you have nothing to worry about. Oh, I can sneak up quickly whilst Kim's downstairs. I have a chance. This is my chance. Oh, Daikon doing a big old stretch.
This window, smooth as...
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Carrie made a little noise breaking into a house
She's a
near
glib
someone
girl,
coming.
but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did anyone visit?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo. Oh, yes. Various artists ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
We go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it. That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Do we say wounded? Do you mean in like a cool way?
Yes, it was very cool.
And then what?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And
I
furniture,
got
too.
achievement.
A
Say
real
7 deranged
destructathon.
superstar lines.
There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Well, that didn't answer a whole lot of questions, but that sure happened, I guess.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Anti-object task force initiate, but if I give it a little bit longer, will I not be the anti-object task force complete? Well, I'll give myself 15 minutes. I need 15 minutes. Let's, I don't know, read something.
The face of comrade, but so please you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, finally, there's a brief article by the writer. According, why do judging? You flip back.
There we go. That fort is ready. Isn't it? Is it not? Apparently it's not. Oh, I need 1 more minute. Hold on. I'll give myself 1 more minute.
I was just, yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad
That's where
in
it
my
always
head.
comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds
It's
like an advanced form
everywhere.
of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably.
Love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
It is. I'm wintering.
How long have you been wintering?
About 4
Sad?
months.
I was sad once.
came in
They locked me in a
November.
room. Sad room. Filled with sad rats.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco
I'm
has
really
been.
not. You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it. Okay.
Look her in the eye. How's my volition? Legendary 14. Do I have anything to improve my volition? Don't think I do, actually. No. Put another point in it. Oh my goodness, I have quite a few points in it already.
anti-object
my bags
task
looks like a
force.
construction worker's helmet.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors.
So many doors.
Many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Whatever you say, brain. I'm just thinking. If I need more... It's not intellect I need. It is... Psych. I don't think I have anything that gives me psyche, unfortunately. No, motorics, physique, and logic. Apparently smoking makes you logical. Who would have thought? Alright, let's try this volition check. 58%.
What a nice day.
Everyone
for
cross your
questions
fingers.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
Soft,
yes!
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm sorry.
I love when the voices in my head argue with each
These
other.
guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Oh my god, this is my favorite skill check so far.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad.
Oh my god.
But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
And what can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn him normal again?
No.
Shit.
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
She's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault.
I wonder if, like, my logic would be chiming in here if I had any logic.
No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
Yeah, I got no logic, unfortunately.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
What did that do for me? I don't... What did this do for me?
Not my favorite topic. How about we, yeah? Thank you.
Technically, possession of... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I always heard you. All right.
Well.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Here we go, fellas. Gonna kick this shit. Damn it! Come on! 72%?
You give it another.
Oh my
more
god.
ferocious
Critical failure. Are you shitting me?
Demolish the place.
Below, in the union box, was there something
Hi,
behind the window?
Lily!
In the no one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it. Behind that window.
Someone behind a window and a hawthorn branch is brushing against the glass. Lily Raid, I'm trying to break down a door. I think I'm gonna have to take drugs to do it. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't have drugs. No, I do have drugs. I've got booze.
I don't think I have anything that a doctor would like.
I'm taking some
What about-
booze.
What if I give him some cookies? No, I probably wouldn't like that. That's not healthy. What about an apple?
Let's drink this shit. How do I do it? How do I drink my booze? How do I drink my booze? Oh, here it is. No? Oh. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals.
The same small, heavy
What?
door. No.
You know what? Oh my god, did it only autosave back there? Are you joking? How long ago did it save? Oh my god, I should have saved at the start of the day. I can't believe it didn't save. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing it like this. Hi, Ing! Hi, Hell! Hi, Lily! I'm gonna kick this door down. Just you watch. I'm gonna do it.
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Here we fucking go. Hell yeah!
This time, something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Filling
I
you with
deserved that.
belief in your own body.
I think the bracket's broke inside. I've always wanted to know what's in there.
We won the 92% rather than the
She sounds
80%.
genuinely-
And actually it worked out. I healed. So, you know what? I'm taking that as a win. What's back here? Footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor. Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine.
Kick a door in favor of
Soul could
Lily.
be
In
bigger
honor
than vamp.
of Lily.
The soles
So
have left
true.
the pattern
She deserves it.
uniform, horizontal lines. The footprints are still there. They have told their story. The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. The displacement in this dusty hell tells a story. Neither the footprints nor the dust.
I think I need Kim here. I'm gonna go get Kim. Hey Kim, I found a back door. You kicked my door to raid me, so I'm just taking it back. Oh, welcome back, Bandit! I kicked the door in, and I'm really proud of myself for it. And I'm gonna go get Kim to show him, like a proud child. Like, Kim, look, I did this! Also, I'm shirtless now because I actually get more benefit from being shirtless than not being shirtless. So, oh, hello.
Yes?
Who's this?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Could it be my lack of shirt and or pants?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Why? I bring word of the end to come.
Of course she does.
Word of the end to come.
Then something changes in her.
It's pity.
Pity comes over.
I get pitied
Okay,
a lot in this
fine.
game.
Let's talk. What did you want?
You're the police, right? So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
Why do you kick doors in? Because doors are the enemy, and I'm the cure.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
So what precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Okay.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
Ah? What?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream. Ulogu Theodos, Xino Zausin, Ipoli Osidhian, Echondes Fronisin.
I think I've lost it. I've officially lost it. I think that's what's happened here.
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the
I'm
sheer
unleashing the
face of
demons.
God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world
Unleashing.
crumbles at your feet, and then the far
Release the egg.
Palindropos. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
Totally also a coping mechanism.
Well, I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We
Thank you
all
for the
become
follow, Bandit. I'm glad you're sticking around. The world's about to end now, so unfortunately it might all be for nothing. Sorry you had to be there for that.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could
If the world's
swear
ended, you
you're
have
an
rules to
actual
follow.
boss.
Yes, you have to follow the rules until the world
Water
ends.
and water and water.
After
water,
that,
water,
it's
and
every
water and water,
every
water,
dragon for
water, and
themselves.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I need a drink.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry
I'm a
statue,
demon, I already won.
and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Let's figure this guy out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Do you know me from
Oh,
somewhere?
I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer
Think we all
belonging to
need a
the ranks of
drink.
the... To what station
Everyone
do you think
hydrate.
you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69.
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it?
69.
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
41st?
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible.
What?
Now
Wait,
we're really
what?
getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical Station
Okay.
41. Oh, he just said okay. What would our relationship be in this
Let's be
alternate
crazy.
universe?
Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partisan crime? Or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to
Oh,
solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Who else is in our imaginary police
You're
station?
not going to believe this, but police officers,
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
What is the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about him.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, never mind
It's
then.
an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that
Feels groovy. He feels really mad at me for some reason.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Alright, I gotta top up my water after all, so you guys can hydrate me some more. Give me a second. I can't immediately activate it as if I'm going anywhere, which I am not, by the way.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a revolutionary?
No, not like a revolutionary.
He didn't answer your question. Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
Now will you answer some questions for me? What? Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
Do you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
I'm doing an investigation.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing
Healed
those
morale,
ideas off the man
0.
with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before. You know what? It must be because he's buff.
Look at all this morale I'm not
Looks
healing.
Like he works out, like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about a hanged man
Okay,
again.
Why not? So, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for you.
Who is this guy?
The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, it's perfectly normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Maybe we should ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
I don't know what's going on
Okay.
here.
I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop.
I'm going... God fucking shit.
None of this.
Hello there.
Okay. I was clearly
Let's
wrong.
talk about the
He is-
hypothetical 41 again.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is...
The lieutenant is silent.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Actually, I shouldn't have called you my partner. Kim's my
I'm
partner.
not your partner.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and
Thank
water,
you,
water,
Bandit,
water,
again.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
He will then suggest you should fuck off.
Oh.
When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
I can't imagine this anymore.
Nah.
It's a mere second, but it feels...
Well?
Yes? What is it?
Are we wait, are we with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Are we not from the same
God
station?
Damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
What am I doing is trying to work out how we
possible.
Of course I'm with him.
And you look like you don't bathe.
Please.
I don't really know what's going on here. Well, I mean, I kind of know what's going on here, but I'm not sure what to make of it. Anyway, let's just leave him to it, shall we? I think that's the best we can do here. Oh wait, no, I'm not going out here. What am I doing? I don't go out here. Also, let me quickly put that bottle of wine away. Don't look at that, Kim. I wasn't drinking on the job again. Don't worry about it. We're fine. This is all fine. Everything is good. Anyway, Kim, I've got something to show you. Look what I found. I'm really proud of it. You're gonna be really excited for this, Kim, I promise.
This window.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently yes.
Stop this!
And then... Ta-da! Look at this, Kim! I'm so proud of it. Aren't you proud of me?
You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been
3
here.
weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Large prints, most likely made by everything around you.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks.
She's not, though. I thought we established that she's not. What have we got here? Ooh. Empathy. Pinball maker's coat. Kinda like that, actually. What have I got on here? I don't want that. No, no, no. No, absolutely I'm wearing this one. Oh, hell yeah. This actually covers up my lack of pants as well. They like pinball, apparently. Tesco, you really love my PC, don't you? Oh. Oh? More pinball. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. What's that pinball machine here?
Over there.
With my lack of pants with pride.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
Kim?
You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads,
I think Kim's gonna dislike it if I play pinball.
Cornelius Gordy, taken from the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Specs
The
playing
theme of the game
field.
is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Explore Cody's climb from the perspective
The
of
peak
goats.
of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them, and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls.
Balls? Fuck it, I'm playing pinball.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with
balls
ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting.
More racists!
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Well, typically human beings are at top of the food
He
chain.
also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
Oh.
Hateful little man.
Not the top of the food chain.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying
Fell off your chair
all
trying to
over
give your
the board,
fiancé a kiss.
and
That's the
although
best
a
reason to
few
fall off your
plummet to their
chair.
deaths, you're
I
never
fell off my
left
chair the other
less
day
than
just
3.
because my chair is broken.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Let's get the balls in there.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity...
Imagine hitting
presents
kids. I have never hit a child.
The words pale rupture
You can't prove
light
anything.
up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
What's happening?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start
My
slipping,
goats!
disappearing into the milky nothingness.
I'm getting ungoated.
Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done. Focus. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I don't think I'm gonna get this, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. Come on, ball! Praying for you.
Now, if you can't even see it,
Oh,
the last
no.
goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Farewell, my goat.
It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy.
It was fun while it lasted. Farewell, my goat. Ooh, money. Can I open this door now? I am not, in fact, the goat.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
This door's connected.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
So we can't unlock it from within, I guess.
Ah! Is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open.
Hi,
inviting
Daikon. You can't
to
be a
step
pest.
inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just
Any
enough
dragon? You
room
know what?
for
I
2
don't think we have had any dragons yet. Your
There
time
are
is
large
now.
rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Well, up we go. Oh, this is where we came from. Never mind. Why am I still running? I don't want to. What? Can I?
Now it's riding time.
I don't want to run everywhere.
I was just...
Can I? Hey, there's the dragon! Let's go! Why are you running? Why am I running? Oh, I had caps lock on. That's what was doing it. Oh my god, Daikon has jumped on Desco and is attacking her on the PC. Oh wait, it's still running. Why can't I... How do I stop running? Have I got a button press that like makes me run constantly? Controls. Do I need to press control caps lock again? There we go. I hate games that have caps lock bound by principle.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
I just cheered on kitty violence. I don't know who I am anymore.
The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket.
Well, there we go.
Hanging from it,
a key.
A bronze key.
Huh?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any
Craps lock is my
really
answer.
right now.
Hello, Uptor.
Sorry, fucko.
I really...
Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorn's got a bitch of a
I really hate having caps lock on when I don't want it to be on.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the
Hey, old man is
grabs the key
goated.
from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table. To you, the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
Well, I guess
Where's
that
the
tells
horn
us
in-
that they don't mind.
Listening to your shit. Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
I guess there's nothing to do with them then.
No idea.
Never even seen it.
We're on
Someone
day
must have hidden
3.
it there before this
Oh,
room
you can't
came up.
see. I just realized that I am just barely in the way to block out the text that says day 3.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Sheesh, scary old man. I got balls. That's it.
Water and water.
Hi,
and
Ash.
water, water and
You'll be
water
happy
and
to know I
water, water,
refreshed
water,
my
and
water.
water and water and water, water.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Here we go.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock
How long has that
clicks.
key been there? I can look at this pinball machine now, apparently. Can I tell the guy? Copious amounts of 8% will do that to the dock working.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I got into the back room.
Oh, okay. Well, I do hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Are you proud of me?
He's really holding
He's
himself
really
back.
holding himself back.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
The black gaping maw at the
There
end
is
of
no
time.
gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. That's okay.
I kind of want to tell him skeletons, but I don't want Kim to judge me.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came
Disco
from.
bingo.
And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play?
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Thinking of turning into a pinball
No,
arcade?
but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the
You
door
want me
back
to
there.
suffer? Oh god, I owe
Assuming
you
we
free
have a corner now,
hydrates.
it's broken.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da!
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble. Yes?
Oh wait, hold on. What time do I need to get to the... I'm excited. I'm so excited. I get to do the lock thing. Oh, Morons. So you didn't call everyone Morans. I call everyone Morans. The Discord is literally called Mora's Morans. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's literally called Mora's Morons. What better name for a group of followers of the great moron herself? Karaoke? Not yet, Simon. Not yet. We're not yet ready for karaoke. The time is approaching. Don't worry. Here we go, though. This is exciting. I get to do the honors. I'm so ready.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects,
here we go. Here we go.
You hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
Wow, look at that. Don't forget we did the spin my ass 180 maneuver in this game 9 times in a row. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Wait, I gotta try this.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Of course you can trust me.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next. He thinks. That's...
I'm getting slightly suspicious, so I'm gonna quick save. Once I do like... No? Am I doing it wrong? I love... Kim's doing such a good spin, actually. I'm kind of happy with him. Kind of proud of him. Hold on, what if I like... Oh, you were yoking my chain! I've been betrayed! It was a yokes. Give me that shit. Give him the money. Ooh, what's this? Why doesn't it have a chain if I have a collar? It's a choker, not a collar. Choker? I hardly know her. Sorry, it's instinctive. Ooh, what's this? Biker cop sunnies. Hold on, what sunglasses am I wearing right now? Oh, I don't know, I like my electrochemistry. I like my electrochemistry. Also, I'm still shirtless, and I think I'm gonna continue to be shirtless. I prefer to know my victims. Collar? I hardly know her. Maybe there's something inside? Let's take a look. Money! Why is there money inside a breaker box? People stashing things away in weird places, for real. I should call her to know her better. Creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Oh. This looks, interesting. What the hell is this?
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian.
Extra chemistry is for people that eat perks and lick wine off of tables. Like me! I do that! I hate wasting food.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
So the tracks on the paths we're leading to.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom?
Oh no.
It's just a sunken motor carriage.
I've got some acid reflux problems.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
The cab looks like the rear of Kim's cab. Oh, is that why he's upset? Have I smashed up a nice ride?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see
monkfish.
a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Did you say something, Lieutenant?
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
When will the low tide come?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
What if I don't want to sit on a swing? Oh, I guess we're sitting on a swing after all.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of sea.
Okay, actually, I don't regret sitting on a swing after all. Look at us.
Like distant laughter.
Look at us, we're pals.
Around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Just gonna whistle a tune. Should I try to whistle? Am I gonna whistle terribly?
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down.
Sorry, necktie.
It's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful, melodic trill that puts even.
Now
the
kiss.
Insulindic
I don't think Kim deserves that. I'll never need drama. Hey, it's actually turned out to be better than I failed to whistle.
You hear the
I made Kim laugh.
on the large body of water.
That's right, keep
race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
So was your dad also what? Oh, you mean the glasses, right. Would you rather sit on an anthill for a while or stand at a river of leeches?
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent
Such
and
a
even
catch.
cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing.
Have they invented
You hear
crowd
the
control
distant
for
rumble of
Disco
the city.
Elysium yet? I
30
feel like they need
minutes
to invent that right away. If you have to decide if you were to struggle at a shipping company, who would you choose? Oh, that's a pretty risky question.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hot place.
I reject the question. But you have to pick one. No, I don't. Spawn Cuno. 100 bits to spawn Cuno.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
100 bits to make me punch Cuno again.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Don't worry, Carrie. I'm taking all of these under advisement.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh no. I'm reading these. Must be Tommy 41. 41 is ranked understood. Looks like the factory made a mistake and actually called this one Capri's 41. District something? A precinct? Something municipal? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm sorry. I've got to. I've got to. Oh, I want to be shocked, but I can't be shocked when I'm too busy enjoying the number of question marks.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
You jumped across a canal.
Thank you, Erica. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
I'm not more valuable than a machine.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
We're not talking. We are not talking about the other thing.
It's lost forever. Into the deepest of seas.
Stop trying to make me talk about the other thing. We are not gonna talk about the other thing.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
What other thing? I told you, Simon, we're not talking about the other thing.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
I get debuffed every time I unfire Emblem.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Oh dear, Mr. Dubois.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Find the traffic hooligan. It was me! I'm the traffic hooligan! Yay, gas canister. It's my badge. I am a policeman and I have my badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the
Everything's coming up, Harry.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge. Leave. Study the badge. Leave. Laser caution. Laser caution.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of
What was the
information
fourth thing? Oh,
and a
Simon,
written
it's the
shape of the street grid of Rivershore West.
It's the X thing. We don't talk about the X thing. We don't want to acknowledge that we have an X thing. We will not acknowledge the X thing. Do not talk about the X thing. We did not lose the X thing.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number.
I've got
the
a
date of
badge, a
issue,
gun, and now I
and
just need to steal a
in the lower
car.
right corner,
Steal a
your
new
precinct.
car. Look at the
The
photo.
man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice.
We don't talk about
A
Twitter.
newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Hey, I like my expression.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now.
Nope, I can't.
Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times
have already begun.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Name Harrier
Harrier.
Dubois.
That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange, it doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying.
Am I still down as... Oh, damn it, I am still down as Harrier Dubois. Oh. Is this it? Is this the death of Raphael Ambrosius Costello? We've come this far. We've come this far as Raphael Ambrosius Costello. And yet, it feels as though we may have to acknowledge it. Mora changed my name to Maru Monch. Well, Harrier Dubois it is.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors.
I love it when you guys mimic the Nightbot
and
emotes.
sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Kinks? Oh,
Kinks
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa, hold
satellite
on.
officers
Can't be
and
talking about
additional
kinks on
reflectors,
Twitch.com.
already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
But he's not a... I'm not his superior. We're not his superior, I thought.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Aww.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Oh, Kim.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Oh.
Such a small
We don't
yet precious
deserve
thing,
him.
Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads,
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock,
Move some numbers
Precinct
thrown in
41,
there for
with
good
some
measure.
numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Can't believe I turned down a
created lot
promotion
of
twice.
edge you have to take off.
What do you mean
The
you can't
death
believe
march
it?
really
That's
gets
why I turned it down. I knew one day I'd get to roundhouse kick a Nazi. I couldn't accept a promotion or I wouldn't fulfill my destiny.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
You got it, Necktie.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What is it?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
My collar is essentially a necktie. It's a choker! It's a choker! I've said it's a choker!
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you?
Don't ask
Don't
him.
ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines.
Well, I am a policeman and I have my badge. Ooh, footprints. Wait, hold on. There was money over here. I saw it. I smelled it. I sensed it. A bottle drained of all its booze. I got some pennies! Ooh, a penny. What's this? A boat. What does this do for me? More boats. And a shack. Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. I will remember the chair. If no one else will, I will. There's nothing in here. It's a postcard. Oh, there's something else. A bow knot? There's no way I'm replacing my necktie. You can't make me. Instead of worse than when you go to the grocery store. You got the whole squad laughing. Oh. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. I see money. Bushes are too thick to pass through. You can't tell me what to do. Barrels. Drugs! Actually drugs this time. Dried tulips on the... Oh god, more pants! Wait, hold on. What happens if I put these ones on? Just briefly. Just briefly, I want to experience the pants.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Oh god, it's a fashion faux pas.
Let's hope no one saw you wearing those outrageously regular, almost moralist pants.
I did actually. Oh wait, I actually threw them away. I threw the pants away. I can't bear the pants.
worn-and-beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
So true. Oh god, speaking of time, I've actually been going for 4 hours. Maybe I should just save and finish for today. Hold on, before I do that, I want to raid this shack. Quick hydrate. Quick travel? I don't know how to do quick travel. More money. And what have we here? Ooh, more money and more drugs. Alright, I think I should finish before I get sucked into a whole lot of new place to explore. Which rendition of Axe? Jailed. Jail time. Well, that was an interesting day. We, sure had a lot of experiences. Good and bad. We found our badge. I am a policeman and I have my badge. You're hiding your shirt like a turtle. Thanks everyone for hanging out though. I hope you are enjoying this game. Even if it has its like emotional ups and downs. It's certainly a different vibe than what I usually go for, but I'm enjoying it. And you know what, so long as I'm enjoying it. And I sat on a swing with Kim, my friend. My good friend Kim Katsuragi. What else could I possibly want from life? I see a crow exists. So of course, we absolutely are gonna throw ourselves at Crow. I hope you guys have had a good day. I hope you have a lovely evening. I will be back online tomorrow at the same time, playing some more Octopath Traveler. I'm super excited to get back to my Pokemon gameplay with Ochette. I love her so much. My little puppy daughter. And I have something more planned for the Thursday, like later on in the week, that I need to confirm, which is why I haven't posted my schedule just yet. But watch this space. It's gonna be something fun to look forward to, I hope. Until then, no. Take care of yourselves, eat well, rest well, and I hope you have an amazing... Oh, the raid delay. The raid command had a little delay to it. That threw me off for a second. Anyway, take care, everyone. Let's see you all soon, I hope. I didn't start the raid. Now I started the raid. We're gonna have to wait 10 seconds. This is so embarrassing. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, here we go. Good night, everyone. See you all soon.